What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the internet, somewhere in the internet, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous materials storage facility somewhere in the world. Oh, I'm all thrown off. What's up, everybody? What's up? Renmo, I did see you. I had to clear that message. If anybody saw it. Veronica left a like and subscribe message. Well, I'll say hello, everybody. Hello, Flash. Hello, Silas. Hello, Uttercast. Welcome, one and all. And for him, I was here earlier and left a like and subscribe message that was not beating my allegations with that intro. Look, you can be quite confused in the head and disjointed and not need to go that far. I'll tell you my main problem with that, Prenmo, is that was the only message and the first message on this. Everyone in the chat and see that, and it's like, no, I can't possibly let that go. I can't possibly. You gotta have some self-respect. Saw a giant inflatable rat today. Oh, the union issues then? Construction workers had one out for a strike. Oh yeah, I know the union rat. There was I never found out what the particulars were, but the last place I worked, across the street, they had a union rat for I don't know, 6 months to a year. But I never I really didn't know what the organization across the street was or what unions were involved. I just saw the rat and it was like, oh, okay, I know what that is. I have a fair amount of union people in the family, and I also know a couple people in business who had to deal with that stuff, had to deal with union stuff. I think unions overall are great, but just like anything else, there can be good ones and bad ones. And I don't think it's so hard to be like, I can't say I'm anti-union at all, but I have been witness to scenarios that were like, this is not right. This is like a singular individual being vindictive and trying to get revenge. And then they're dragging the union in. And I'm just like, the union shouldn't want to stand for that. They're just being tools for someone else's vendetta here, but it can be complicated. But generally speaking, overall, broad strokes, pro-union. What's up, Sky? Welcome in. It's me, Jum Jumington Industries. They're talking in Sky's chat how I need to get a really tall hat for April Fools, and I really want to. So big it blocks out the sun. I will have to rework my layout just to fit the hat. Cause like the way it's scaled right now, I can't make like Santa hat won't even fit. Do I have the Santa hat button on this right now? Some of these are labeled like, let's see what this is. Yeah, it is a Santa hat, but you can see where it cuts off there. That's the cutoff of the program. It cuts off towards the top. So when I do Christmas stuff, I actually have to like redo everything. I should just redo things to start, but this is just like what VC face scales me at out of the box, and I just leave it. Turn Ferguson's hat. She's a giant like 100-gallon hat. The Scorpio Santa. It's gotta be fire for Christmas. Then that Hank Scorpio episode remains one of my all-time favorite Simpsons episodes, both for my love of cheesy old James Bond movies and just how ridiculous things are in that. But one of the best parts of that episode was like the check goes on the hat. It could. Well, I thought it would be funnier to completely block chat with the hat. I'm giving it away now, but I've got time before it comes up again. To just have the hat completely block chat, and anytime anyone says anything, you just like move slightly to the left or right. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. People will forget, or they'll remember, or I'll probably forget. I was putting my schedule together, and I'm looking at the dates, and it's like, okay, the 11th, and then the 12th, and then Sunday's the 15th. All right, great, here we go. We're all set. And I put the schedule up, and a couple people like QB and Sky were both like, what about Friday the 13th? Oh my God. The last time I thought about it was last week when I was making the schedule. Oh, hey, next week is Friday the 13th. Well, I'm glad I got that scheduled. Completely forgot about it. Even scheduling the live stream like that far in advance so that it's there staring at me so I can't forget it does nothing. Because I don't normally have something scheduled on Friday, so I don't even think about the date of what Friday is. And my mind doesn't calculate out, okay, if Thursday's the 12th, then naturally, and my brain just goes, Sunday's the 15th then. No, you're missing some steps there. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, I apologize for the delay. I never like to do it, but I like to say it's a good reason. I was helping my folks out with some stuff, and it came up kind of last minute. To be fair to them, because I'm gonna launch into something that maybe sound like I'm dissing on my old parents. To be fair to them, they did not directly ask for my assistance in this, right? Last time I missed some steps, I fell all the way down and broke my spine. Jeez. I have the friend that I get together with from time to time, and we play tabletop games. Oftentimes I'll step out back to get some air, and I'll like go to walk down the deck, and there's a light out there, but I usually don't think to turn it on. And I have misjudged where the last step is there like 4 or 5 times, and like barely avoided just completely falling on my face. Like I've been able to recover, but like it doesn't feel good. Not good for the knees. I'll never learn my lesson because I'll forget. I'm quite forgetful. That's why they call me Whiskers, because I'm forgetful. So I found out that my parents, which is my mom and my stepdad, were putting up their pool today. And like to give some context to this, my stepdad's in pretty good shape. He's probably realistically as good, if not better shape than I am. He takes pretty good care of himself. My mother, on the other hand, number of health issues, a number of very serious health issues, and due to a lot of the treatment that she's been undergoing for the past year, she gets like dizzy spells, right? And she's fallen a couple times while working on stuff. So like really not good for her to do anything really physically strenuous. But as is the case with most people, don't want to ask for help. They don't want to admit that they're at a point where they need it. They don't want to face that, which I think we can all understand. I call you Whiskers because you're the only one willing to put on the first. I'm not a furry. But yeah, I probably would, I guess. If I had reasonable assurance that it was clean. I don't want to cast aspersions, but like this just goes for anyone, right? Like you wouldn't just wear someone else's hat, right? That's not a good policy. Something that covers the whole body. It's like a wetsuit. I wouldn't put on someone else's wetsuit. You gotta clean that stuff. I don't want whatever's on your skin. For Headmo, no! For Headmo, no! I see your bonked message. Stay bonked. You're never the school mascot. No. I was like nothing. I wasn't anything in school. I was there. And once the bell rang and the end of the day I was gone. I wasn't involved in anything. I wasn't the anything. I did have pre-Columbine, somebody said, you're like the guy who comes back and shoots everybody at the reunion. And I really didn't know what to say to that. I didn't talk to that person much. And that was just because I was the quiet guy who's just kind of like doing my own thing. And that's the only conversation we ever had. Thankfully, that was pre-Columbine. But I also knew people who post-Columbine started dressing up like the kids from Columbine, which was a little worrisome. But I don't know what the story was with that. Pre-Columbine, you really are old. I am old, man. I'm old. I'm older than old cheese. So you're saying I'm a crack shot. I was afraid, like, I don't know how to respond to this. I don't want to show weakness and become this person's victim for the next 4 years. But also, I don't want to, like, go along with it because I don't want that reputation. I would have fought it a lot harder if it had been, like, post-Columbine. I would have been like, no, man. That's not cool. Don't say that stuff. I saw The Matrix in theaters. You ever gone to teenagers? I saw The Matrix on a Wednesday during spring break. I don't even open unless it opened the weekend before. I want to say it opened on that Wednesday. That was like the very early showing of it. I saw it before work. Blew my mind. I saw that movie many times in the theater because I kept finding more people who hadn't seen it. I'm like, you got to go see it. Let's go see it. It was before streaming, back when you had to wait like a year for stuff to come out on home video. He's jealous of my full head of hair. I'm jealous of your youthful human form, of all of that youthful flesh. and delicious finger meat. Someday the sky vats will be perfected here at Jumington Dynamics, and I'll move on from the synthetic pig flesh. Then my face will just be a hideous pastiche of various sections of Sky's body stitched together. It'll be like if someone chopped Sky up into a jigsaw puzzle and put it together wrong, and that will be my new form. I'll have to paint it to avoid the lawsuits, but you'll know. 12-year-old self did not enjoy the philosophical questions about reality. I just enjoyed it for what it was, and then I find a lot of that stuff like, it's the questions of the reality. Like, does it matter? Can if this reality is a simulation, can you escape the simulation? And if you can't, then it's just your reality. It doesn't matter if it's quote unquote real or not. I also find it funny when they're like, we use lasers to test the edges of the universe to check for, I know this is like way oversimplification, to check for pixelization at the edges to determine if our reality is a simulation. I'm like, my friend, you are assuming that the simulation accurately reproduces physics in a way that you could test around this. Like, if I was building a simulation, the first thing I'd do would be to make it impossible to prove it's a simulation. That seems pretty obvious. That's just the nature of man, to assume that there's some higher life form that's more intelligent than you to a point where they could create this simulated reality. But they're also dumber than you because they couldn't figure out how to stop you from checking for pixel bleed on the edge. But again, I think I'm vastly oversimplifying the actual purpose of those researches. But your reality is, this is it. You ain't never going to be in another reality. So why question it? What does it matter? It's the same thing for games that are like, what if you duplicate yourself? Which one is the real you? Like, you're the real you and they're the real them? And that's it? Do you need more than that? Legally, you're going to have a lot of questions there, but I just never quite understood it. If we live in a simulation or made universe, someone had to make it. Yeah, well, somebody had to made it, but that's the thing. I bet somebody programmed the simulated reality we're living in, but they can't outsmart me. It's like, okay, did you build a simulated reality? Well, no. But I have an idea of how it would work. And they claim they prove any simulation. They're proving the existence of God. Not saying Bible God, but what we would call God. Yeah, but I mean, you're putting like a label on that too. Like, I think if anything, that goes like a whole other route, Because like if we're running an ant hill, if we're running like an ant farm and we control their existence, you may consider that they would consider us their quote unquote God, but we are certainly not anything in that capacity. And in that case, it would mean the machines are their deity. Someone program it, just sing the most horrible earworm songs repeatedly, drive the sim mad. Yeah, an alien ant farm. You're okay. That is the greatest. The alien ant farm is cover of Smooth Criminal is absolutely amazing, and the music video is top notch. And I suggest you view it at your earliest convenience. Quite enjoyed that. So yeah, I had to help them. I didn't have to. So I appreciate you waiting around for me for a little bit here. But I found out they're going to put the poll up, and they didn't really ask me for help. I just found out they were doing it, but I can't. And my mom hates this. I'll say it to you, but I won't say it to her. I can't sit by while my elderly mother struggles to assemble this thing with my, not quite elderly stepfather. It wouldn't sit right with me. That said, there's a limit. I'll have to go back later and help them out with it, because like I found out about this and then they just were not actually prepared to get started at all when I got there. They were actually not like set up at all. They didn't have everything out. They were still looking for the pieces. She went for a younger man. She did. I forget what their age gap is. It is no longer meaningful at their age they're at. And wasn't really that big of a deal when they got married decades past. But he is quite a bit younger. He's not like so young that it's like, oh yeah, I went to school with him kind of thing. So he's still old enough to have been one of my parents. And in fact, he was my stepfather. You know, my parents divorced when I was very young, and that was who I grew up with, my mother, my stepfather. He's a really good guy. He's a great guy. My dad's still around, but like, it's just, you know, I have two. I got two of them now. Jum's stepdad is younger than me. That would be troubling. That would be very troubling there. I don't even want to think about that for my mother, Brando. I like to joke that I'm technically like right on the razor's edge, technically old enough to have sired someone as young as Sky Axons. But then I'm too scared to push it all the way in there. Like, I'm practically his father, because that would just be weird. I don't want to insert myself into the story there. But it's good. But I try to help him out with this stuff. This is not like I know why YouTube bonked that, but like is that really? I don't think is that offensive? I don't think that's offensive. I don't know. I'm not in that group, so I don't know what. I remember senior prom. I wouldn't have remembered either way. I didn't do any of that stuff. I mean, what I say, like this is my own little world. Been in my own little world most of my life. I didn't do any of that stuff. Like once a decade, I'll think about it and be like, maybe I should have done that. And that lasts about 5 minutes. Like, nah, it would have sucked. Oh my God. Silas, no. Silas, no. In the VTubing world, I've dated my sister's mother of two separate girls who are only slightly younger than myself. Well, in that case. Yeah, so I was prepared to be like a little bit more upset about things, but my parents have had a bad habit in the past of making plans that involve me without saying anything to me about it, on the assumption that I'm just always free, which for some point in my life was moderately true, but it hasn't been for some time now. But they didn't. But they were happy to have the help, but I wasn't able to help them as much as I wanted to. But I really, at this point, it's like, my stepdad will be okay. Maybe they can tear my young nephew away from Fortnite enough to do it, though I doubt that. The kid's a junkie. He's hooked. Skyalabama. Sweet home, Skyalabama. Before we jump to Resident Evil Code Veronica, the last thing I want to throw out there. So let's see, we've gone over my mental decline, which you've all been witness to for some time now. Not remembering my own scheduled streams, to assisting my family with their issues, which is, talk about the blind leading the blind right there. Oh boy. I mentioned I was playing Blueprints, and I played for a little bit last night before I went to sleep. And actually, I got the credits. And I just want to say, I really enjoyed that game. I'm not done with it, because there's all kinds of like secrets and extra stuff to find besides just like your ostensible main goal. I highly recommend the game if you like puzzles, if you like roguelikes, if you like, stuff randomly shuffling stuff out. It has kind of a card mechanic to it, because you're drawing from essentially like a deck. They call it a pool, but it's essentially a deck of rooms. You get up to pick from 3, and you build this layout of the mansion room by room. I wouldn't recommend it if you don't like roguelikes at all. If you hate the idea of your progress being gated behind a lot of mostly random determinations, like there's a door you have to go through that you have to randomly find. To get in that door, there's a key you need that you also have to randomly find elsewhere. And you may find the door and not find the key, or you may find the key and in that run, never meet the door. You may find shops that have things you want to buy that you don't have the money for and will not be able to get the money for in this run. And then you'll restart the run and it won't be there. Then you'll have money, but you can't carry the money over day to day. That sort of stuff can get infuriating. I was okay with it, but I can totally see like a lot of people really, really enjoying that aspect of it. Like the randomness and like building on these runs. There are some things that like stay persistent, but it's very few things. The things that did, I was happy for, because some of them were like a pain to get, and seeing that they were still there the next day, like, oh, thank God that's still there. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like there's a puzzle now that will require me to like try to get a room on almost every space on the map, which is tough because where the doors are determine whether or not you can move from one square to the next. You can dead end yourself a lot. There's no combat, none of that whatsoever. You're just going room to room. Interesting design. I really enjoyed it. I'll dip into that a little bit more in the future. Didn't want to stream it because it really was just like a complete zone out moment for me to go through that. But I highly recommend it if any of that sounds interesting. And if it doesn't, then I don't. I think Sky was saying like he's not a fan of the roguelikes when he was talking about Night Rain. And like I don't think I don't think that would be the game for him. All right, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's fun. It's interesting. Like the story, there's like a story to it too that's like split up, and you have to find little pieces of it, and you can find them all out of order and stuff. Roguelikes are fine for like 5 to 10 hours at most. Yeah, it really, to me, it really depends. Like what separates to me is if there's an end state where you can make some things permanent, I feel a lot better about it. But if everything every day is always random and everything resets to 0 at the start, I can't keep doing it. I can't keep doing it. So yeah, like I said, I don't expect this kind of game to be for anyone. It got like rave reviews when it came out. And then I don't know. I don't know if people turned on it or what. That's the thing with games. Games come out and they're like, I feel like there's a lot of games that come out that like draw a lot of buzz, and people talk about this is game of the year contender, and then like a week later they're like, eh. I don't know. I enjoyed it though. Hey, let's roll over to the game. What's up, Leather? Welcome in. How you doing? Make sure we got audio. I don't remember if I turned this down or not. I set this to the level I normally have it at. I like how the VMU health meter functions even when you're in the demo. It's showing you what their health is. Delicious. Delicious slurry. I kind of love like the like it's equal parts over the top and like campy. But you know what it reminds me the most? It reminds me of Deep Fear. Now there's a game, Deep Fear on the Sega Saturn. Highly recommend it. That game needs a re-release. Maybe not necessarily a remake, but that game that deserves a release on modern systems. I love that game so much. If it's not campy, it's not Resident Evil. Yeah, they gotta get goofy with it. You can't get too serious. You gotta be a little melodramatic. Although, how much of that is like we want it to be that way, and how much of it is just like they didn't realize how bad the voice acting was, because that's where a lot of it comes from. Or they believe that after a certain point of viewers, streamers are always sponsored to build hype. YouTube allows them not to say it's paid promotion. Do they? I thought they had to say that. Maybe that's not YouTube so much as like other regulations. I've never questioned that when people mention that stuff. I don't generally like follow like game hyper recommendations from like broadly YouTube. Although realistically, the only YouTube channels that aren't like streamers, and like the streamers that I watch, like I know most of them enough to know like whatever they're doing. But yeah, there is a lot of that. There's a lot of paid promotion, especially when stuff first comes out. There's also, I noticed this like long ago, particularly on Twitch before streaming on YouTube really took off, or I don't think streaming was even available on YouTube at that time. How like a new game would come out, and if it had any popularity, if anyone looked at what people were watching on Twitch and this game was up there, even if it was absolute garbage, everyone would jump on it. And I remember like there was like a Conan MMO that like people ragged all over like it was awful. People had so many problems with it, but everybody was playing it because it was like hot at that moment. The big streamer drama is just a show, just like all the outrage things, just content creators. They actually build fake drama. But that's most of it. That's like, it's the same thing with all the stuff for like the, you know, like the Nintendo lawsuits. Like there's real stuff there, but 90% of the content, if not more, that's out there is just like rage bait channels that are just like, they have nothing to say. They've got an hour-long video that could have been like a single paragraph. That could have been 2 sentences. They're just like quoting one tweet. They're not adding anything new to it. And there's so much content out there that's like that in the drama area, in whatever news. You read all these like sensationalized stories, you know, PlayStation's going to come to your house and murder your dog. And it's, you know, it's nonsense. So that's the stuff I just tend to avoid. Most of the stuff I watch on YouTube is like, these games are old. Like, let me tell you about this obscure PS1 dungeon crawler. Like, tell me more. Tell me more. I would love to hear it. But I still see like a lot of buzz on stuff, particularly like in podcasts and stuff where people talk about what they're playing, or, you know, there's a lot of hype over stuff. I don't think I saw anyone playing Blueprints. I don't think I saw anybody play it. Switch to 3 million copies in 3 days. Video Prime source article by Network Nintendo Print. Yeah. You know, so that stuff takes like one headline from somewhere, spins it into something sensational, and just repeats it. Give me a minute. I'm gonna make bubble milk tea. Delicious, delicious. Put that in the. I need to start a new channel in the Discord where people can fax me their delicious food, because I keep seeing people talk about food, and I would like them to fax me some of it. That's the best way if you need to send food to people. Discord's still not automatically doing this. Is streamer mode enabled? Is it enabled? Yes, it seems like it's busted. It's not enabled. You lied to me. You're lying to me. I think, is Discord just trying to like get rid of streamer mode to like, I don't know to what end. This message held for review. The message. Sorry, I bumped that. I was watching one of the stream earlier, and she had a coffee can in the background. It's like, send me that. Fax me the coffee. Fax me that coffee. Fax me that fish. Fax me a delicious meal. Yes, that did indeed get bonked for Henmo. As it should. I don't have a fax machine. You can send faxes I assume. I don't actually know. Has anybody here ever had to send a fax in their life? Has anybody here had to deal with faxes? Because I have. Like several times, and not like in the long ago. I mean, like well past the age of like scanners and email and stuff. And it's like, no, it has to be a fax. We can't trust if it's an email. Like, what are you talking about? I don't understand. I'll never understand those conversations. Like for legal reasons, it has to be a fax because you could manipulate an image on the computer. Like, yeah, I could. And then I could print it out and feed it into my fax machine. What's your point? I had dial up. Yeah, we had dial up. That's the best you get from me. That's good. That's good enough. I'm not keeping anyone's experience here. It's more out of curiosity because it honestly amazes me the times when it still comes up like in modern day. There's a switch. Push it. It seems trapped around. Okay, that's right. It's electric. Boogie, 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 boogie. These buttons don't work unless you have power. How are we doing? We're not doing great. Like it all. The bullets are okay. That ain't gonna last. Not much health. No, we burned through a lot of healing, right? Getting here. We burned through most of the healing we had. We're at caution. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna take a green herb out. Boy, I wish I had my lighter or some flame. I think that would probably fix those moths out there. We're fine. Remember AOL sounds? It was wild. Yeah, we had AOL. My first connection was with local bulletin boards, and those were something, man. I missed those a lot. Those were a lot of fun. That was a very different world. Gaming on that was something else. But we had AOL too, and AOL was also very bizarre. But as soon as we were able to get an ISP that was like separate from that service, we jumped onto that. But those days, like, boy, things were so different then. I remember the first dancing baby GIF when those showed up. I remember when people started putting those animated GIFs on web pages. Everybody's web page had the under construction tape on it. I don't know why people thought that was cool. I chat with the stove, warm up my water if I turn on the wrong burner. No. I turned on the wrong burner once on an electric stove and walked away and didn't realize it. And there was on the stove that I had turned on was a glass baking dish that just got hotter and hotter and hotter. And then I walked in the kitchen. I thought, why isn't my water boiling? And as soon as I walked in, that dish exploded and shot hot glass everywhere. We did not get the security deposit back on that place. I'll tell you that much. What are these messages? Local bulletin boards with a lot of specialists, people offering jobs. Otherwise, the cousin's friend set up my first laptop with it. First email I sent was groundbreaking. Just dude sending a picture to his friend. Message retracted. Not retracted, blocked. And that's how Jum got his scars. And surprisingly, none of it hit me. Well, I don't think it did. I really checked. Maybe some of it like bore its way into my organs, and that was an explanation for some problems later in life. But it just blasted all over. They just burned a lot of carpeting. Scared the hell out of me. Never did get those ramen noodles. Didn't have the heart to return to it. Just quietly cleaned it up and made my best effort to patch things. What? There's that blue line there, which implies some kind of door. But I don't believe there actually is a door. Where will this yellow door here take me? To anything good? I may be reloading this. These moths are nothing. These moths are nothing to mess with. It's hard to say they're nothing. No, they ain't nothing. There's something, all right. There's something I don't want to tangle with. I don't want their larva inside me. Oh man, I'm remembering now. I'm remembering. I walked out of here and got mothed so bad. Doesn't do nothing. Not without power. It's power switch for the sorter. Push the switch. Seems that power is not being supplied. Well, wouldn't you know it? There's no power in the old gas factory. Makes me question exactly what I walked in here for. Is this door locked? It's locked. Of course it is. Of course it is. What's this? Just some stuff. Why's everything so hazy over here? Oh good, he's not there yet. Alright, now I gotta book it through the moths. Don't get mothed. Once you get mothed, man. Ow! Don't moth me! Ow! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, that's it. Ah! They're in me. What the hell? She like started turning and was just like, nah. Yeah, that's quite a state of affairs. Look at all that crap on my back there. Look at this stuff. That's not going to go well for me. I don't want the moths. I don't need these moths in there. That I don't think could not have gone worse. So now it says we're just at caution, which is... I don't know, man. We got moths on us here. Stairs. The office was mouse gonna be back. Yep, there it is. Ah! These damn things. Oh my gosh. If only my memory was better, I would have just not gone in that room. At this point, like they're pushing me around. These giant moths are pushing me. That's how lethal they are. They're dragging me around like I'm nothing. Just finish the job, so I can reload the save. Kill me. Do it. And this time I'll remember not to go in that door because there's nothing there. There's nothing of value to be had there. And once you go through there, that's when the moths show up. It's a trap. It's a complete trap. Can't you even kill me properly? Where are you aiming, lady? They can't kill me. They can't do it. They just can't do it. They can't finish the job. Maybe the bugs that are gonna sprout out of my shoulders will do it for me. As soon as I started walking in that door, I was like, oh, wait a minute. No, I remember. There was nothing in there, and it just brought them all out. But it was too late. It really bothers me, like, that there's, like, this mist everywhere. Why does everything have to be so hazy here? A bed. This must have been the workers' lodgings. Must have been. Do it. Do it. There we go. That sounds awful. Well, yes, I will retry. That was a warm-up. It's a warm-up run. What would your island town base be like? It would probably be... I think it would be like completely inhospitable. Except for my mansion. Is how I imagine it. I would hire goons to go around with flamethrowers and just like scour life off of the island. It'd be a lot of jagged rocks. It'd probably be like a volcanic area. Despicable Me. It would have to be a giant skull. I've always been a big fan of like Wily's aesthetic, right? Where he's just got like big skull, right? That's what I would want. I would want a big skull fortress. And then inside, we would just be producing like, you know, like surgical tubing and stuff like that. It would just be a complete, like a legitimate business. Can I get back in the plane? The plane cannot be used anymore. There's no need to go back. I don't know. Maybe there's something in there. Maybe there's something in there that's valuable. Maybe there's something in there that I want. Maybe I dropped my wallet in there. Don't tell me what to do, game. That's for Perhenmo there. I gotta get the Perhenmo shot. What's up, Joe? Welcome in. Castle Jum. That's exactly it. Welcome to Castle Jum. The cafeteria is open till 8 p.m. Well, something happened here. Probably have already been in these areas. Have I not been through that area? Maybe. Maybe. You see the celebrated stream title. I forget what it is. I believe it mentions the cake. Does it not? Those sweets at 8:01 p.m. Damn. Yeah, it's just this guy. I'm just waiting for him to break out of there. You got stuff in there that I want. I can't have it. There's no power. What kind of hellscape is this? Cake is back on the menu. We do have a lot of people in the cafeteria, I imagine, who'd show up at like 7:59 and get really angry about it, and the cooks are all like surly, like, I can't believe I gotta go back in there. What else is there? No, that pink thing is the ladder. I guess there must be something in here. Well, I'll just it's too tight in here to be tangling with these jokers. She's still looking at him, which implies he's going to get back. Everyone's got a Krobus cake, the shadow guy from Stardew Valley. Oh, yeah, I remember Krobus. Well, I mean, a few others actually knew who Krobus was. We had to explain to them why it was made. Yeah, I can totally see that. Like, I have not played Stardew Valley in a while. I should play that again. I loved that game when it came out, and I played quite a bit of it, but I haven't gone back to it in a long time. I got quite obsessive. I had spreadsheets and everything. But I could totally see, like, what is this on the cake? It's Krobus. Who? What? Whomst? I see ammo there. Stardew's fun with others. The last time I played Stardew was before multiplayer existed. And I remember being very excited that they added multiplayer, but then everybody that I was gaming with at the time, like, they got real serious in their careers, and that was that. Like, playtime was over. Oh, an ink ribbon. Oh, that's just what I need. How am I supposed to even see that? Wow, that is weird, the fog in this. Can't play without other people. I have only ever played without other people. So it would be weird to me to play that with, like, other people in there. But milk tea is done. Where's my fax? I know you don't have a fax machine, but I have to ask. But welcome back, Leather. Yeah, I was watching Woodsman. I was gonna call him Lumberjack Jack, and I'm like, no, that can't be right. No, that's not his name. It's not Lumberjack Jack. It's not. That's not. That's not his name. Woodsman Jack. Woodsman Jack was a real chill guy. He was playing Stardew Valley with friends last night, and I was like, man, I want to play Stardew Valley again. All right, I've got books and stuff. Does one of these bodies have something on it? I didn't see anybody sparkling at me here. Did we get everything in here? Only useless books. But Jack is back. Yeah, I try to catch the streams, but a lot of times I have the stream tuned down while I'm working on something else, and I don't get a chance to chat. And by the time I clear out of it, I'm like, okay, I can chat now. Like, well, stream's ending. Like, oh, okay. All right, let's take a look and see what we got. It still has the plane on the map, but we can't get into it, which is strange, and I don't know why. Well, that's the old place. We're not there anymore. I don't know. It shows those doors, but I couldn't get through there. Did I just not go far enough on the one side? And if I go down there now, will it be full of moths? Nightmare moths. All right, give the Falls mint. Cool. How do you make that? Like, do you have? I really don't know what's involved with that. Because it just like you gotta. Let me choose my words carefully here. You have a container of boba that gets dropped into something, or are you making the boba themselves? It's a pre-made kit. Okay. I have only had it once, maybe twice. None of the places I frequent sell it, and I just never think to go anywhere else that would have it. Oh, I gotta go through Moth Country. Oh boy, here we go. Oh no! I walked into the mist. They got me. Linda, they got me. Oh, we're fine. Somebody, I didn't think the little bit of lasting haze of the moth poop was gonna mess me up that bad, but apparently so. I knocked his hat right off his head. Right off his big dumb head. Really? You're just gonna get back up? You get knocked down, you get up again? You're never gonna knock you down? I'll knock you down. Good enough. Goodbye, ammo. Use it. There's no need to use it now. How would I use it? Outside of just shooting people. How am I to be using this? There is a door. What was that? What was that? What did I just see? Why did I just see that? It just showed me a camera angle. And I blinked. It was gone. No! Let's try to walk out of here. Ah! There's something there in the vents. Wanted me to know about. Oh boy, B-O-W. That spells moon. What is that noise? Gas mask lock. Releases of a gas leak occurs. Oh, great. What am I listening to? What am I hearing? No, please. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Ah! Please. Oh boy. Oh god. Its butt exploded. That's gross. I don't like it. I don't think I can shoot that thing under the grates, but it can sure shoot me. There's something else here, too. What is it? More butts! I don't use the burst fire much because it just chews through your ammo so quick. Oh, look! It's that bow gun. This seems to be part of the sorter. The belt conveyor is broken. There is a gap. Ah! Take the barcode sticker. I guess. I'm just stealing barcodes. I'm about to scam a Walmart out of a TV here. Is that what's going on? I just want to buy 3 different shirts, print out 3 yellow stars, just so I make myself 3 Steven Universe shirts, because why not? Why not? Why not? That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. You don't want to live like old Jum Jumington, who I take all my fashion from oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, is that what this is? I take all my fashion leanings from Jeff Goldblum's character in The Fly. I just have a closet full of the same outfit for every day. That I never have to think about what I'm gonna wear. I wouldn't advise it. Oh, there's stuff back here. Quit spitting at me! Damn you! Please be a blue herb. Yes. Is that it? Is that all you got? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. No, don't. Use it! We're still only at caution. It's tightly sealed. I see. All right, I have a barcode. This seems to be a cultivation capsule. What kind of creatures are they raising here? Probably the big spiders that are shooting at us. I order the same outfit every day, so I don't have to choose. They can cosplays. I mean, sometimes it's nice until you decide you don't like it. And then, like, shopping for that sucks. Excuse me, do you have 5 of this? You only have 3? No, thank you, then. I need 5. I need 5 of them. Thank you very much. How do I get into this? This is a sorting device. It sorts and loads and sends them to the warehouse. Can I put this thing on the box so that it goes to a place I want it to go? Well, it says it's for BOW. All right. There's a notice. Anti-BW gas. Handle with care. Let's look at this barcode. Let's check it. Identification sticker used to sort the loads. Okay. Wow. That's not what I expected. I thought it was like, postage stamp size. I didn't realize it was like a big old, sheet of paper there. Parents, how to acquire said shirts. I think Walmart is in summer rotation, out of spring rotation. I mean, if you can order online, like, they usually carry that stuff, or you can get them directly from the supplier, depending on what you want. If you want to get like a Hanes shirt, you can get them directly from them. Shipping is not the worst. It's on auto right now, which I think is fine because we're going to cap this guy as soon as we walk in the door here. And try to anyway. He's probably still going to nibble us a little bit. Goodbye, ammunition. I can hear him. He's right out there. Yeah! No! I almost made it. I mean, probably not even close. Seems to be part of the sorting machine. Okay. There's a thing there. It's sparkling. Take the mining room key. We have it. We have the access we need. Oh, missiles. Missiles are lined up here. I wonder what they plan to use them for. I don't know, zombies probably. Right, that would be my guess. Can I shoot them? Can I shoot the missiles? Oh, hey. What you got there, buddy? What you got there? Take the detonator. Oh, yes, please. It's locked. Explosives are set, but the detonator is missing. Well, looky what I have here. The explosive is heat sensitive. What does that mean? I'm about to die. What will I have to do? There's nothing useful here. Can I climb this? The evil residents are coming. These residents are evil. What's up, Kubi? How's it going? I don't want to spend too much on my car when I have 100 in the bank. That is understandable. That is understandable. So what am I going to have to do with this detonator? I have to like shoot like What are we doing here? There's explosive on this. How much explosives do they need? Right. For this. Okay. Maybe I'll find something else, like a fire grenade or something. I don't think I have any, like, flame grenades from the grenade gun to get in there. I have a key, though. I've been absolutely astounding. Excellent, excellent. Glad to hear it. I'm watching that thing sparkle up there. In most of the hiring jobs, the delivery for one minor reason, carries meaning I'm legally not allowed to drive. Ooh, that's a big roadblock to that. This is the mining door, correct? Use the mining key. You've used the mining key. You no longer need the mining key. I appreciate that the game tells you, hey, this key's done. Throw it away. I truly do. But it always makes me laugh when it's like, right, I use it once. Like right there. That was so quick. And it's just like, well, don't need it anymore. What was the point of this? Why am I here? Just to carry keys. Anything floating back here? Push the button. There's a hole shaped like an octagon. There's a notice. Poison gas. In case of emergency, seal off. What kind of poison gas are they dealing with out here? Played at Kroger 2 weeks ago, and they haven't said anything. I hate the job search. It's always rough. There's a lot of places that will complain about not being able to hire people, that never call people back, that take forever to deal with that. There's also a lot of places, I don't quite understand their purpose, but there's a lot of places that perpetually have job openings that they have zero intention of ever filling. I know my brother in his last job search applied to a lot of places that were very clearly had these job postings that they would just keep posting and pulling off posting, and they never actually hired anyone for them. And I thought I read once what was up with that, but I forget what the reason is. The reason that companies have like these ghost jobs that don't actually exist. I was so insulted by the reading comments. It's been a while now since I think people are making a lot of these comments. They're like, nobody wants to work anymore. And it was like, when's the last time you hired somebody? Or we're not hiring right now. But we need labor, but we're not hiring right now. Oh, there's a dog. Please, dog, no. Please, dog, can we be friends? We can't. We can't. I don't have enough bullets to take this dog out. I need to get through this area. I need to strategize here and not get murderized by a dog. Okay. Can I go the other way? Can I just take a hard left now? Right. Ah! No, please. Lever for the generator. Move the lever. That dog is right there. This is a real moments before disaster situation here. Oh! There's two of them! No! Ah! Ah! Oh, God! Run! Oh, no, please! I don't know if I'm done in there or what, but I'm kind of done in there, if you know what I mean. I don't think I really want to deal with that. There's an explosive barrel here. Should I detonate this barrel or should I wait for something else to happen? Also, I feel like that was just going to throw the gas out there. You know what I mean? Does it look like a door there? It looks like a door there, but it is not. I got myself stuck on the wall, couldn't get away, and I tried to turn, misjudge where the dog was, and just rolled right into its mouth. All right, is there power now? Damn it! Where is the power? There's no power for the store. There's no power. I just turned a generator on, but I guess that's just for the mining setup. Maybe there's a machine in there I need to deal with. Back to Dogland. We're going back to the kennel, baby. Surely I won't die. I've got 2 fade sprays. I'll be fine. Oh! No, please! No! Get out of the way! There's bullets back there! If I could get those bullets, I could take these dogs out, maybe. Or die trying. We're only at yellow caution, right? We're fine. It'll be all right. The generator's rolling, so something's got to be up. We'll just very quickly get in here. Get these bullets. Get these bullets. Get that plant. I see it. You can't hide from me. Load it up. Go full auto. Come on. All right, we got it. We'll point out it's a zombie dog. It's not a real dog. I would never shoot a real dog like that. But a zombie dog, they get no quarter. Did that one just leave? Is there another one floating out there somewhere? Generator's already working. Working on what? What's it doing? What's it doing? Just zombies and set hounds. Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta shoot a zombie dog. Right. No, none of us like it. None of us are happy about it. Oh, man! He was in the corner. Well, somebody put that baby in a corner, and he did not make it. But hey, we got a green herb, so like, it's cool, right? It's fine. It's fine. We're good. All right, so I turned the gen around and I wasted a bunch of bullets shooting dogs. There's some kind of walkway up here. Oh God! Where did you come from? The dogs are just hiding around every corner. The power has been restored. Restore electric power. Yes. Well, this is probably not going to be good. I'm going to guess. There, see, we're fine. I have 4 more bullets than I did when I walked in here, and that's not great. Like at all. How do I get up there? I want to go to there. There's a door up there. Okay. Now I can see that there's something happening. There's a ladder somewhere. I can get up on stuff. Or is it just elsewhere I need to be? I'm guessing it's elsewhere I need to go to get up there. Okay. All right. Well, I think I've murdered enough animals for one segment here. What a tremendous waste of ammunition. God damn, listen to that sound. No. That's not what you want to hear in Resident Evil when you walk into a room. You don't want to hear the BGM is different and now is very dramatic. I'm about to get bushwhacked here. Somehow, now that the lights are on, it's worse, I guess. Oh no, the lights are on. Now I can see all of the zombies. Is I guess what's happening here. I guess that's the scenario we're dealing with. Well, whatever. I can sort boxes now. Oh, there it goes. I don't know where it goes. I guess it went in here. There's the BOW space. Maybe that thing will explode now that I turn the power back on. Oh god. Ah! Please stop it. Please stop it. Please stop. All right. All right. All right. I'll push the other box through. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now the zombies can see you. Oh no. Darkness was my ally. I guess. I don't know if they do operate off of vision or if it's just off of like smell. Away it goes. I heard something thumping. That's gotta be my box. The crate, to be clear. Oh no! Yes, take the gas mask. Put it on! I would rather not be poisoned. There's no need to use it now. Are you out of your mind? Look at this greenness. How are you gonna stand here and tell me there's no need to do this? It is broken. It is leaking anti-BOW gas. Okay. I mean, isn't that gonna kill this thing? It's anti-BOW, so like, why isn't this goober dead? Are you not a BOW? Should I not have pushed the button? Oh, I guess maybe I need the gas mask or something else. Why don't I need to use it for BOW gas? I guess because it doesn't strike me that like, oh, that anti-BOW gas is only for BOWs, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, is that all? What's in it? Asbestos mainly. Oh hey, stuff's on fire. Well, can you get over this box? A magnum can be seen. The fire is preventing me from taking it. Okay. All right. Well, there's the magnum. I guess I can't get that. What is this? Is this anything? No, it's nothing. Okay. Well. Guess I can go back to the computer area. I guess. It would be a good time to save anyway, I suppose. There's the other door here. Okay. All right. We've burned through like almost everything we've got. Oh, jeez. Oh, the moths. Be a happy day when I can be done with those things. All right. Well, let's save our progress. Yep. Oh, that's plenty good. It's locked. Here it is. Here's the button. Push the button. Hey! There are all these roaches here, man. There are all these bugs around here. Someone ought to clean all this crap up. All right, let's put this away. Oh, wait. Let's put this away, right? Empty fire extinguisher. Too bad it's empty. 5, what are those, acid rounds, I think? 170 bow gun arrows. 40 gunpowder arrows. That makes 182 arrows. A knife. All right, let's put one of these away. We'll leave it at that for right now, and if we dies, we dies. What am I looking at? Oh. Dun. Wow, I'll just back away slowly. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'll take the plant pot. That's great. What was that? I didn't quite catch that. Look, I can moonwalk. There you go. All right. Look at that. Who's the smooth criminal now? Sing it, Michael. Sing it. I got out of here. Well, I can't close that door now, so I don't know what I'm doing there. Well. Oh boy. What is up with this plant pot? Aha! It's got a key on it. Something is pasted here. Take it. It's a key. Do I get to keep the pot? Oh, the machine room key was found at the bottom of the pot. Cast in 13 karat zirconium. Machine room key opens many machine rooms. No. A key used to open the door of the machine room. Yeah, okay. That should have been obvious, I suppose. Where's the machine room? Which one is it? Where's the room that I haven't been? That's all the mining stuff. But is that the upstairs area? That must be it. There it is. It's that green door. That's where we're going. I just got to make it past these friggin' moths. Running straight for the stairs. Okay. No! Oh my God! What is this? Sweet Jesus. The thing came out of nowhere. It was just on me. It just phased through the wall. And then it double dipped. Well, now I've got crap on me. Am I poisoned? Ah, Jesus! Yeah, I'm poisoned. Son of a bitch. Those moths. I didn't try and shoot him because you get engaged in like a gunfight with the moths and you're just asking for trouble, right? They'll just get you. Where did I go wrong? I went wrong several areas. Through here. All right. Boy, I wish I had that blue herb now. Maybe I'll find another one lying around. I thought there might have been one in the box. I'm not going back through Moth Country for it, though. Once again, here's your key. You don't need it anymore. Why don't I just pick the locks with my lock picking skill? You know what I mean? Oh, this looks great. No, I love this. This is gonna be wonderful.
Claire, it looks like there's an Australian observation base about 7 miles away from here. That should be our target.
Great news. And take a look at that. It's a digging vehicle. If we break the wall with it, we might have a chance.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it.
Pull the lever. Stephen, crank that soldier boy. A lot of sparks on this side. Hey, eyes on the road! Eyes on the road, Stephen!
Steve, watch out!
Watch what you're doing! Down the gas!
It's toxic gas!
You son of a bitch! You damn horny piece of crap. Oh, I hate this guy. I should have just blinded him when I had the chance.
It's all my fault.
It is. Go fix it.
Don't say that.
No, do say it.
Listen to me.
Don't
We'll
listen to him.
escape from here.
Don't.
Together.
No.
Come on. We've got to shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping it.
Okay.
Steve,
Shoot him in the back.
don't forget. We'll get out of here. Together.
I'd rather not. I mean, the only reason we're going to get out of here together with Steven is if we need to use his rigor mortis body as a life raft. Got any new ideas for POWs? I don't know, man. Those moths they're really nailing it, man. They really got it down there. They got a good system. Those moths, like, they're really roughing me up. I gotta say, it's filled with poison gas. Yes, equip the gas mask and enter. It's just gonna kill me. I'm leaning away from like poison gas detection lamp is on. I have leaned far away from like, what if we made stuff that like is big and fearsome and wrecks people, and really gone for, what if we just made a whole bunch of like Weasley vermin? We just make a bunch of little crap that gets in the cracks. Hear me out. Stingers. What did he say? Stingers? Do you mean creatures with stingers, or do you mean like, stingrays? Rat King BOWs? That would be amazing if they were like the fruit of the gods rats, right? Giant rats, but they're all tied together by the tail. They're just a Rat King of like huge, corpulent, blistered rats, just wheeling and scrabbling. Their pustules spraying out T-virus. And then in the center of this wheel of rat meat would just be one ferocious eyeball. One bloodshot yellowed eye. Yeah, that'd be good. Creatures with stingers. You talking about scorpion type stingers? Talking about that kind of deal? Because I can get behind that. Looking like a Nurgle creation? Yeah. Alright, I got the valve handle here. What are the odds this valve handle is not hexagon? It looks like a square. Let's check it. Tool, you open up the valve. It looks like a square to me. But I ain't gonna cut it. Hornet or scorpion? See, scorpions are bad. A bunch of bioweapon scorpions I'm not a fan of. The hornets, that's worse. Now, would the hornets burst out of a zombie's back like in Ninja Scroll? Would they be inside someone? Would there be like a big bloated zombie corpse like shambling around filled with like T-virus hornets? Because that would be pretty amazing. That'd be pretty good. What was this way? Oh yeah, there was stuff this way. It may not be for me to get. The dude's still not loose. Oh geez, I'm fading out here. The poison is too much. Aha! Here we go. This is what we'll do. We will mill this into the shape. Perfect. Ah, my eyes! I should have worn goggles. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, God. Someone get me the tweezers. Where's the eye wash station? Oh, God. She's just standing right there, right? Can't just... Look. You either break out of there or you shut up. That's all I gotta say to you. This guy got blinded in my welding class temporarily. Yeah, man, you can't fool around with like metalworking like that. Like, the stuff will ruin your day. Now I gotta go back. Oh boy, we gotta go back through the miles. Maybe I can fix myself before I die of poisoning. It's unlikely. What was in this door? It was just a big old room with nothing, wasn't it? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this was the infirmary. Maybe I'll see something here now. There's all this crap lying about. Ha! I can read things. What's up, Jum Jum? All the DMC games on Steam, plus Strider 2014 Bionic Commando games. Which Bionic? I know they made some newer Bionic Commando games. Were those on Steam too? I didn't know that. But what's up, Jum Jum? How you doing? The RE games, but didn't because of budget reasons. I honestly, Jum Jum, I don't know if it's like this where you're at, but for me, like the Resident Evil games, Capcom puts that stuff on sale a lot. And so like most of the Resident Evil games that I own on PC, I've bought like dirt cheap, which is good because I just end up buying them on console anyway. I like having all kinds of options. I don't have a paid job yet. Then it is smart to maintain a budget. You're doing the wise thing, sticking to a budget. You should do that even if you have a job, but especially if you have, a fixed set of bucks. You don't want to overextend yourself. Smart thinking. October 30th. When I joined Umbrella Inc., I thought that I would be able to live carefree for the rest of my life, being employed by this huge corporation. It's a joke that I ended up being a driver at a place like this. I asked for a position change, but they completely ignored me. It feels more like a prison. Work is extremely demanding and there's nothing fun about it. I'd rather be dead. It sounds like the average person at any company. Let's be honest. That's most working adults. Basically, from Ed Identity, this is trying to find ways to double down on Steam sales. Get rich quick schemes. Can you get rich quick on the Steam sales? I mean, there's some way. But no, that's the best bet. Watch those, track those prices, and get it for the best price you possibly can. As long as you maintain like a short list of what you actually want and don't get sucked in on like FOMO. Because I have a huge wish list and I'm getting notifications like every single day that something's on sale. And sometimes it's like 10%. Like that's not that much. But like it's I have to like turn the notifications off on that. So I stopped getting notified all this stuff. I'm like, no, I'm not buying more games right now. I just bought games yesterday. I don't need more right now. I can wait. November 3rd. Although I will say this, there were 2 games that disappeared off of Steam that I had my wish list, and I had to go to some effort. Excuse me, I don't sneeze there. I had to go to some effort to track down what the games even were, which is bad. It's bad enough when your list is so big that if a game goes missing, you're like, well, what was it? I don't remember what the game is. I can't even process elimination this. I've got like 170 games in there. And one of them, the guy retired from game development and just took his game completely off of Steam. Presumably he made a deal with somebody. It's kind of unclear, but presumably he sold that off to someone. Who knows what happened to it. The other one, like the publisher, not the developer, the publisher did some shady business and all of their stuff got bounced off of Steam. And so now it's out there, but you have to buy it through a different storefront, which is kind of makes me nervous. I had to pick and choose considering on my budget. Gearing up for the new FNAF game out this Friday. It's really this Friday? Wow. I didn't even know there was a newer one, let alone this soon. Although I don't really play them, but still, I'm trying to keep informed somewhat. Secret of the Mimic. The Mimic. That was an old like an SNL thing. It was an old SNL thing with Alec Baldwin where it was like a fake TV show about the Mimic. Supposed to be able to impersonate anybody, and he was terrible at it. And it came up a lot in our circles because there's a creature in D&D, the Mimic, also used in like Dark Souls, like the fake chests. At any time like one of those came up, someone at the table would repeat that from SNL. The Mimic. It's very funny. Yeah, no, I figured as much. I figured they weren't making a Five Nights at Freddy's game about a D&D monster. I had just assumed, although I'm just not sure what the Mimic is in Five Nights at Freddy's. That is not a bit of it that I am aware of. November 3rd. My hard-earned vacation was canceled suddenly. I heard they failed to secure enough manpower due to a mistake made by the factory head, Alfred. That fool doesn't deserve forgiveness. He doesn't even treat us like human beings. November 5th. I heard an interesting story from a guy who's been working here for over 8 years. He must be awfully patient. He says that there's a man who has been confined for over 10 years, locked up in a cell located deep below here. People call him Nosferatu and are deathly afraid of him. They got Vlad Dracula in the basement. What an absurd story. November 10th. At midnight, I woke up to an ominous growling sound that seemed to be coming from deep underground. I'm so pathetic to have been frightened by such a foolish story. Then again, I suppose anyone would have a hard time maintaining their sanity if they were confined in a place like this. So the guy in the basement is the Nosferatu. Good to know. It can become any animatronic. Oh. Well, that tracks with, a mimic ability. Oh, boy. I got to get this poison dealt with, but quick here. I'm out here walking around like I got all the time in the world, and slowly my body is rotting out from under me. Hear DMC Devil May Cry get bashed. I hear people like Sky fiercely defend it. It's really mixed. So a lot of people disliked it because it's stylistically a big change from the previous games in the series. Ah, son of a... Damn it! Quit it! That's fine. We'll be fine. It won't be fine. We won't be fine. It won't be okay. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. I'm loath to do this because I haven't picked up other blue herbs. All right, if I can get out there and kill these damn things. Yeah, I probably take some of this too. DMC2's unholy turd of the franchise. I think, yeah, DMC has a lot of fans. DMC2 is considered weaker ones. DMC3, a lot of people liked the reboot. They weren't that big on. Mostly, but it has its fans. Oh, it just holds that many. Okay. If I could just kill these things real quick and get in there and get that blue herb before I go through the door. God! I don't know why they're so hard to hit, but it is infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. Trying to fight those things. I'll tell you what. Oh my God. God! Off me! Oh, I need to go back that way anyway. Yeesh. All right, yeah, this is where I need to go, I think. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I'm doing very bad here with my my ammo. There's the truck. Great. Get up there. All right, we got it. Explosive arrows come in handy. Yeah, I'm like hesitant to use them because I'm so low on everything. I don't even want to use these, but like I have to use something.
We're safe now. Think again, Claire. I shall enjoy watching you shriek in agony.
Oh boy.
Not this time!
You guys!
Do it! Shoot him! Her! Shoot them! Oh! Oh my God! I hope they're dead. Because
What was that?
oh boy. Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like any of this. Uh-oh. It's him. Let's be honest, he looks more like a Frankenstein. Oh my God! Oh, please, no. Oh boy. Oh, why has he got an axe? Why would you do this? He's got a nice earring. Very stylish. Well, oh, we don't have the ammo to fight this thing, I don't think. Let's take stock. See, what we got here is we're boned, is what it is. It's one of the series relaunched 24 backwards. I won't miss some of these. Like Backward Sports Football 2006 ditch the Peanuts inspired art style, try to look realistic. Yeah, it's real hard to change art styles in games. Because it happened a lot when games would go from 2D to 3D, and it was hard to like really translate that to 3D, and a lot of times it necessitated a style choice, and people really hated a lot of that. Sometimes they liked it. Sometimes they just really, really hated it. If only I had Gears of War's torque bow. Yeah, I mean, I thought this thing would be a little bit more powerful. It does. We do have gunpowder arrows. I just don't want to use them. DMC set up for a sequel that never come. I've played so many games now that like the end credits are like to be continued. I'm like, no, it won't. No, it's not. No, there's no more. There never been any more. It's been 10 years. It's over. Although I guess I shouldn't say anything now because like we're getting sequels of games like 10 plus years out. Game Under Reform, they went back to OG Dante and DMC 5. Yeah, that's what the fans wanted. DMC 2, Lucia and the rest will not be acknowledged or brought back again. No, I mean the same thing happens with like a lot of games. There's a problem with games where like if you have too big of a cast of characters and you keep having to reference back villains, it becomes all this extra baggage every time you're making a game to have to reference all these other characters. It's easier just to trim some of that stuff out. Because then it becomes a headache where like every game, like you've got 20 characters and that's 20 chances to screw it up and have fans like pissed off that they didn't have someone's coat the right shade of blue. So like, yeah, it's just easier to leave it out there. It looks like a Cenobite. Yep. He does. He looks like the blind guys from RE4.
Let's get out of here.
And I don't want to deal with it. I hope we can just run him over. Maybe I can go down and get something. Like this. Oh ho! We have a sniper rifle with 7 shots.
Claire, what are you doing? Let's go. Are you ready?
Shoot this thing in the chest, maybe.
Go for it.
Do it! Don't screw it up this time. Should there be that much water? Should there be that much water? What are you drilling into? What are you drilling into here?
Right.
Now let's walk around in Antarctic with our short sleeve shirts.
Claire, maybe we can escape through there.
Come on, let's go.
What are you gonna do? Climb out of Antarctica? Like, what's the plan? What's the next step?
Claire, come on. Finally, we can get out of this insane place.
How? How exactly? How do you intend to get out of this insane place? Talking about a large cast of characters, good chunk of them they don't do anything cool with. I said that World War I British drill they used to drill under the German army. Oh yeah, yeah. Big Arts Kids design changed from Scum era games to the Renderware games. Yeah. It's especially like when the hardware makes big changes like that, necessitates changing things up. And there's always going to be someone who's like, you know what, this needs a bold new direction, and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does. There's just nobody there to catch it, you know. No, there's like people are tired of the old style, the people they want to sell it to, but they're also not interested in the new style. Like Mario, like the Paper Mario stuff was a big thing, where it came out that they were being told like you can't keep making like new characters. And so you can't have all these new characters all the time. You have to use like existing characters. We can't have like a bunch of new bosses and stuff. So just use like the Koopa kids or whatever they're called now, the Koopalings. I forget what they call them now. Because even that, it seemed like they tried to rewrite it so they weren't like, well, they're not really King Koopa's kids. They're just like other Koopas, maybe. I don't know what the story was that. The stories with that, but they like had to make changes to that and stop adding new ones, which is part of what happened with the Paper Mario series. Part of it's just that they wanted it to be simpler. Oh, we got the first aid spray, thank God. They want it to be simpler and less RPG centric, but that loses a lot of what made them good. Although I will say, like, I enjoyed a lot of Origami King. I enjoyed a lot of Color Splash. Probably more Color Splash than Origami King.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. What, are you scared?
He's here. Oh no, it's worse. Oh no. Oh, he's got the freaky arm. Oh.
Steve!
Well, Steve, you done goofed again.
Hold on. I'll wait for that monster and come back.
Claire, forget about me. Run!
I'm sorry, Claire. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God. Oh, God. Get out of there. Well, this ain't gonna work. I mean, I gotta get a lot of good shots on him with that sniper rifle. Maybe that was a waste. I don't know. Can I go down here? Can I just leave? There's no time for that. There's no time to get away. Get away from the stink bug, man. Oh, Jesus! He's everywhere. Nope. His stink is all around me. I can't escape it. She has no effect on this poison. Oh, Lord! I'm gonna have to redo like a bunch of stuff, aren't I? Or is this just a fight that I'm supposed to lose? If it is, I'm kind of pissed off. Yeah. Now I wish I had the explosive rounds. Just sitting here shooting full of pencils. This is terrible. Well, there goes all of that. It's really not prepared for this. Scroll up unless Kublings were adopted my headcanon. Yeah, that's reasonable. But who are their parents? That's always been my question. They're not Koopa's kids. But if they are Koopa's kids, who's the mother? Really wants to be clear as knight in shining armor. Yeah, it's too bad he's too much of a he sucks too bad to be that. I spread that Tim Curry toxic love. No news for days. Ricky Luke getting around her head, even getting braces. Yeah. Lots of reasons that companies will do that. Not always good. Nope. Okay. I'm just kind of stuck there. Was this here before? I don't think it was. Dun 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 dun. Oh, jeez. Nope. Dun 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 dun. Is this the end? It may just be. Unless some new ammo appears somewhere mysteriously. I mean, I'm only assuming that, like, this isn't just a fight I'm supposed to lose. I'm out of ammo now. He sure took his sweet time. I'm gonna have to come back and do this again from where I saved, which is honestly like not a ton happened. Not a ton happened, so it's fine. But I have no ammo. There we go. There we go. It's over. I'll bring the explosive arrows now. We'll grab the exploding arrows and deal with it. So yeah, I wonder where arrow designs still look like the backyard kids, even though they're changed here and there. Well, I mean, it's important. You have to keep some like visual continuity with design changes.
Claire, come on.
Oh, it just
we can get out of this insane place.
It's not good. This is better than what it was. No, not really. Better would be if I could go get my bullets back. If I could go get like better weaponry. Can I go back? Can I go back? Can't leave Steve behind. Damn it. This is maddening. I don't know if I could do it with what I have. I was hoping it would go back to like where I was. Instead it's just continuing right off. I'll try once more. I'll just have to go back to the save so I can pull some real weapons out. I still got some grenades. I was trying to get like good shots off with the sniper rifle, but you know, not all of them were great. I wonder if those 7 shots are enough to get the heart. I should try. Let's see here. Oh, okay. If I hold the other trigger, I can zoom in. And that's just, I just hold it. And that's it. Okay. All right. All right. That's what I'll do. All right. I'm going to take a very quick break, as per usual. Get up and stretch my limbs. Oh, get up, get up. Everybody get up. It's time to stretch now. It's your chance to stretch. It's the stretch time. Come on. That's what I'm going to do. And replenish my beverage here. And I will be back in just a moment. We will tackle Nosferatu, Uncle Drac again. We'll see if we can break his heart. Although I don't, will he respond to it? I want to kill this man, this weird freak show, and steal his earring. I'm envious of his fashion sense. It's pretty stylish looking, I have to admit. But I'll be back in just a few moments, and we will continue Resident Evil Code Veronica. Stay tuned. Oh, you better look out. Oh, you're gonna get bandersnatched. Oh, you better quicker than that. I'm back. Just a moment to check in with my folks. He's still working on the pool. It's a good thing I don't have anything scheduled tomorrow because I'm going to have to go over there in the evening and help them relocate it and straighten it out. So at least I will be there for the worst of it. All right. Well, let's see how we fare against this guy. Scoochy scooch.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, let's go. What, are you scared?
If they just do the thing where they like slide down on the edges, like put one foot on each rail and just slide down, they can just clothesline the guy. He's off balance. He'll fall down and they can just run past him. They won't because they're cowards. Whoa, dude! Totally bogus. Oh no.
Hold on. I'll wait for that monster and come back.
Claire, forget about me.
Quit talking and run away. Damn it. That stuff spread like crazy. Oh, I can't see him. The hell? Yeah, there's nowhere to go. Oh, okay, that was it. He was close enough to me to hose me down, but I couldn't see him. What is this fog? It turns out the zoom is useless if he's just fogged out. Oh wait, pick up the stuff. Do. This is rough. Oh god, it's Freddy Krueger. What's up, Crooked Gamer? They call him the Nosferatu, which is funny because it's like, you know, like a vampire. He's got a big arm coming out of his back. Like a vampire.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, let's go.
I'm still saying they could just like scooch. You know what I'm saying? Just like you just slide down, like put your feet on the railing and just like slide down. You're basically just like high-speed teabagging the guy. He'll barrel over.
Move it.
Never watched the movie Nosferatu? Wait, that's the joke. Like, although one of the Nosferatu is just like he's just a sickly-looking old guy. He's just a gross-looking dead body.
Hold on.
You're a pretty classic vampire. There was in one of the Ultraviolet movies a vampire that had like big gangly wing arms like that. So it's kind of there. I don't know why exactly they call him Nosferatu. I'll be honest. Don't do me any good if I can't see it. This is ridiculous. Look how close he is, and it's like, no, it's too foggy. You can't see him. Just threw me over the edge. Heard of the vampire and I watched the movie, so I don't know too much about him. So, like, the new Nosferatu, like, he looks like the pretty classic sense of the vampire before, like, they Bela Lugosi'd it up, which is he's a corpse that's shambling around, so he looks and smells gross. He looks nasty. He just looks like a rotting meat husk of a person. But no big freaky arms. Also, I don't know of any Nosferatu or vampire spreading purple mist around like that. What is that he's farting poison from? Well, he's got like a hole in his chest. That's probably some of it. I have to find a way. The first time I fought him and I ran out of ammo, like I had some shots before he started farting on me. But now like I can't see through the fog and I start getting hit by the fog immediately. So maybe that's not the thing, but that's what I have the most ammo with. It makes the most sense to me to shoot him with this rifle. Right? But there's this fog. I can't see him.
Hold on.
He's just kind of senseless.
Forget about me.
I could see him even not like zoomed in before. Now I can't. I don't know what I'm doing incorrectly in that regard. Okay, I'm getting poisoned pretty bad. All right, let's load it up. Oh boy. Yeah, come on. There's the wind just gonna carry it straight into me there. Let's take this off of full auto. It's probably...
Steve!
Was that it?
Are you all
Did I get
right?
enough shots with the rifle that those like last couple pistol rounds actually took it out? It just dies off camera.
Claire, you're alive.
Let him go. Let him go. You could end it now. He's just gonna keep causing problems. See, it's very cold, so what you should do is cut him open like a tauntaun and climb inside for warmth.
I'm
You
sorry.
thought he smelled bad on the
I
outside.
failed you.
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Be funny if she like slapped his shoulder real hard and it's real icy up there and he just skated off the edge. Hashtag sleeping
Swear I'll
bag.
protect you next time, Claire.
Oh boy. You won't. You'll fail. Stop trying. Stop it. It's getting old. Nobody likes you.
We did it! We're finally out!
Okay, well,
Look, there's a snowmobile over there.
oh boy, snowmobile. Let's rip it up.
Perfect! We'll be able to ride right over to the Australian base with this.
Yeah, let's go.
Yay, we did it. I don't know how. I don't know how, but it worked.
I won't forget about this, Claire.
How are they still alive? How aren't you dead? I would very much like for you to be dead. Oh, what's in the tank? This guy kind of looks like Kafka.
Alexia.
Oh? Oh? Oh boy, what is this? Oh, his sister is real. This is gonna be too hot for YouTube.
Alexia, you're finally awake. Alexia.
Oh God, what is this?
What is that?
What the hell? Uh-oh. Oh God. Oh my God. Well, we may be dead, but we killed a weird aristocrat, so that's kind of a win. Oh no, she's a tentacle beast. Snake! Boy, that was something, man. In the meantime, on an isolated island, Chris Redfield.
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
Wow, man, he's flexible. Oh! Well. Oh no, my guns! It's like Shadow Moses Island. Don't worry, Solid Snake will be spared.
Don't worry, Claire. I'm coming to save you.
Isn't Shadow Moses like around Alaska? Isn't that like on the other end of the world? Uh-oh. Hey, we're Chris Redfield now. Oh, great, he's dead now. He's not doing anything after Hour to Heaven. He's just chilling. It's like, after I've defeated the Patriots, I went for the Umbrella Corporation. Chris Redfield, real American. Oh, we're back on the first place. All right, what kind of gun do we got here? What are we dealing with? Check it. Handgun. Glock 17, a large-sized handgun that uses 9x19 ammo.
I didn't expect to find another
Who's this
living
guy?
person left on this island. Who are you?
I came here looking for a certain girl.
And my lighter.
A girl?
Have you seen anyone named Claire Redfield?
Did you just say Claire?
You know who she is.
Don't you? Don't worry about her. I helped her escape. Several planes took off from this island not long ago. While I can't say for certain, she was probably on one of them.
I see. I guess my sister owes you. Thanks for helping me.
Everyone's gone. I may be the only other person left.
Not for long.
Go on. Follow your sister and get off this island.
Can I have my lighter back? Please. Oh no! Oh boy! Woo! Well, I hope he left a lighter somewhere. I must save him. Excuse me? How exactly? Dedicate a light on my right hand. It seems that I could put the stone lid down. Excuse me. 2 submachine guns are placed here. Oh, what's all this then? All right, we got stuff. Uh-oh. I think Claire's still got the bow gun. Ooh, that's gonna... that won't be good. I wish I had a chance to put that back. Yeah. Well, we didn't really leave with much useful. Look, I got exploding arrows now, but because I didn't get a chance to use a box, what? That's gonna suck. I might have wanted to use those, but I guess that's off the table. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's rough. That's gonna be bad. He's dead. Yeah. I better save him. Start digging, man. They're out there plans for a Tiger Gamecom port of Metal Gear Solid 1. That would have been probably awful. You just can't even no league build like this if you're like Gamecom Pro. It's gonna be top down like the MSX games. Which goes Babel. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't say anything. I can't see that being that great. It would have been like an interesting thing to see, but that's about it. Oh, we got some herbs. The MSX games were real good. I still need to go back. I don't know if I want to play the NES version of the first game. It's different, but also very similar to the first MSX game. But the second game is completely different. The second game on NES was made completely independent. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just picking up these herbs here. No, don't worry about me. I assume I need to kill this thing now, so this is probably a good time for the grenades. I like that we get the relaxed safe room music now. Oh, this kind of sucks. I'll tell you what, if it comes down to it, I'll have to reload that save and like do some stuff over just so Jill doesn't have the bow gun on her. That'll be something. Oh, jeez. All right, that didn't work. Oh, God. Oh, I don't know where he was just launching that. I think I need to be in a better area for this. Oh, hey. No, it's so cool. It's cool. He'll wait for me to pick this stuff up. Pick it up. What are you doing? Do it. Oh boy. I got the arrows. Oh boy. Apparently it's what calls the elevator. Called the elevator. It's gonna be a while. Taking some hits. Nope. not sure if I'm actually hitting them. Oh, the elevator's here. Maybe I'm just wasting my shots here. Oh! Oh boy. Yeah, I think I might have to. I think I have to go back. I can see a point coming where, like, yeah, it'd be nice to have all those explosive arrows that I was saving. Find out, like, oh yeah, this is what you want to save them for, this particular boss here. Good luck with that, though. I'll leave. It's fine. Moldorm's mad. Well, we got all these crates here. That's not good. Can I drive this tank, though? An old tank. I wonder why this is here. Push the button. I know there's ammo under this. We saw it when the freak show entered his secret chamber down here. There it is. Get it, get it, get it. I would very much like to use this tank to shoot a worm, but whatever. I'm assuming I couldn't kill that thing down there, but I could be wrong. Maybe I could if I was better. A manhole, it's tightly shut. I can't open it from here. Okay. Give me all kinds of blue herbs here. That's troubling. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we got more ammo. We got a lot of ammo. We're gonna have to make some room here. How will we know whose knife is whose? Don't you hate it when you get your combat knives mixed up? You try and keep that organized and separate. I know I do. Okay. We got pistol ammo. Is this shotgun ammo? I don't have a shotgun yet, but that would be nice. It is! Are we finally gonna get a shotgun? Open the drawer! Which drawer? Oh. All right, there's gonna be something here. Some kind of something. Lava burns forest, flows to sea, forms the earth. So red, green, blue, brown. Okay. Try that. Red. Green. Blue. There we go. Something seems to have come off. Oh boy. Take the Luger replica. We've got the golden gun, which we'll use to, I don't know, shoot something. probably not like the cool stuff that I would have thought, but whatever. Put you in there, put you in there. A yellow caution is fine. We don't need to max out. This is fine. This is fine. I have no idea what we're going to be up against now. Oh, I have such a bad feeling. It sucks. Like, had I known, right? That is shotgun ammo. Had I known that we were going to make it to this cutscene, I would have made different choices. Now I feel boned. It's a battery. A relief in the shape of an eagle plate. There's a hole where the halberd once was. Oh God! Oh Jesus! Oh, I need to get out of here. Oh, God. Well, that explains all the blue herbs. Because we're in hell. Where's my shotgun, dang it? Where's my shotgun? All right, can I make it out of here? Well, actually, no, I think the only... I could be wrong, but it may be the only place I can go is back to the worm. Damn, these spiders are horrible. They're gross. They're nasty. You shoot their big butt, they blow up and shoot poison goo everywhere. I don't like it. Let me out here. Woo. I'm sure we'll be fine out here, right? This door has been welded. I can't open it. Can you just like move these crates out of the way a little bit? What if I shoot that barrel? Okay, no. All right. Where do I go from here? That's the elevator. I couldn't get in that way before. There was a door in here, but I guess that way is closed off. There was a thing over. Oh! I'm glad I kept that battery on me. Oh, here we go. Hasta la vista, losers. Hey, paperwork. That's what I want to see. Oh, chemical storage key. Okay. There is a file. Report enhanced anti-decay alloy. Although we plan to utilize the enhanced anti-decay alloy called Diploid to create the storage capsule of the new BOW, we've had to cancel the plan. This is primarily based upon the fact that despite its excellent resistance to all kinds of liquid, including strong acid, it easily dissolves when soaked with a mixture of the two chemicals, Clement A and Clement Epsilon. I don't know if that's Epsilon. Don't at me. Due to the lethal nature of the new BOW, we cannot be too careful in choosing the material for the storage capsule. We have instead decided to use Diploid to create the plate portion of the Eagle plate, which shines in indigo blue. Clement information. The Alpha type is used for gun maintenance and possesses no conspicuous characteristics. However, the Epsilon type will change its color to blue at certain temperature. It is an odd coincidence that the temperature is exactly the same as the date of completion of this training facility. Okay. Wow, what a weird coincidence, right? What a weird coincidence. That's gotta be one of the worst things I've ever heard. Based upon our analysis of the Epsilon type, we believe that Clement possesses more features. As new information is learned, we will update this file. All right, so now I need to find, if I can, Alexander's memo. I think I read this already. A different phase, father died in the middle of the project. Narration for advantage from researchers, great competition. Stand in mind. Yep. Okay. The prisoner's diary. You know, I just want to say, like, he didn't find any of these. Why do I have them still? Oh, there we go. Alexander's butler's letter, confession letter. Okay. I was like, there's more than this. There's note, secretary's note, message card, Hunk's report, Hunker diary. Facility, fax, product description, user manual, pass number memo. Okay. All right. I don't think we have anything in here. Should probably reload.
There was a friendly but naive king who wed a very nasty queen.
Who is that?
The king was
Who indeed?
but the queen was feared.
Well, she's just live streaming.
No, she's already fully awake.
It's Albert Whisker.
Chris, oh little fishy, come see my hook. Chris, I'm sending some company to keep you entertained.
Uh-oh. No, come on. No, I don't want more of them.
Consider this a small welcoming gift from me. Enjoy.
That's pretty cool. How do I get one of those? How do I become one of those? The results of Alabama, crazy rich people. Little difference in this case. They're both. They're crazy rich and weirdly close for siblings. Dun, dun, dun. At least they're not tactical cheetahs. Not yet, anyway. I gotta get down to the basement to see if I could get to the... I know there's a room where there are gun parts that should be for this gun. Maybe it's for yet another gun, but I think it's for this gun. A weird looking face. Oh, can I go down here now? Oh, hey. Uh-oh, look at this. No, I don't want to take it just yet. Hold on. Let's maybe grab this other stuff first. No, I don't need more ink ribbons. I have so many ink ribbons. What's through this door here? I'm just saying, like, it just seems like such a clear trap, right? Maybe I should. Maybe I should take that. What's the worst that could happen? Can I put it back if it goes wrong? Like, how many times is Resident Evil game gonna put a shotgun in a stand like that, and then have it like... Oh, look at that! Oh, no! I can put it back. I can also just, like, go around here. We're gonna get some herbs down here. Is there something in the water about to assault me? What do you know? It is. It's shotgun time. Wasteful, perhaps. But very satisfying after all this time of horsing around with these dudes. Now I'm armed and dangerous. I have no room for the red herbs. It's pretty good about letting you put it back. Yeah. I just wanted some assurance that this was not going to be a you are instantly crushed kind of situation. Because sometimes they put you in that and it's like, haha, you're dead. Are those things going to open up? Please no. I got more herbs there. I'm not like 5 minutes away from the item box. My inventory is already maxed out. Shameful. Uh-oh, something's loose. It seems to be a control panel for the capsule. Push the switch. Yeah, why not? Not sure why I needed that, but... Geez, 78. 178. I don't like that. No healing items then. I do have one. I'm waiting. Wow, everything's broken here. What's this? Damn it, it's a doorknob. I'm gonna need that doorknob, aren't I? Does this work? Control panel for a turntable. There's the keyhole. Is this the key? There's no need to use it right now. Okay, that's fine. If I need it to get in this door. All right, I don't. I'll have to come back for it. I'll have to come back. Woo! Oh, this looks just beautiful. Just, I'll be coming back here. I like this because we're getting so much stuff, but I hate it because, oh, I got rid of the key, but I'm gonna need this urine sample. I can't tell which of these is useful. Set the temperature. I mean, it was... When was the Academy founded? That's the question, isn't it? Yeah, sure. Nothing happened. All right, well, you know what? It's unlocked, so it's fine. Drink it, I dare you. I would if I could. You know I would. I need to know when this place was founded. And how do I get that information? It's been badly broken. T-Ravs could have leaped out of here. Sure could have. All right, I have to put the shotgun back. Jum grills. It's gonna be eating roasted spider legs. I'm not gonna eat eating roasted spider legs. I might be. Not. I don't know. These ones I may have to draw the line on because they're just gross. They're nasty. They will be deeper fried. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, no, please. What does this mean? Is it these guys? Oh, hey, it's these guys. I like these guys. Fighting them's not so much fun. Oh, God! Immediately killed. I know. It's fine. It's fine. Probably fine. Okay, well, should have ate him. If I could have, I would have. They just kept getting back up. Is that what this is going to be? Is it going to be one of those things where they just keep getting back up? Pick it up. There's battery. Need the battery. Oh, Lord! I gotta juke this thing somehow. Oh, you sucker! You absolute buffoon! Ah! I don't know what that guy was doing, but pop it. But the goo gets everywhere, though. It just gets everywhere. I can't have that. I can't be trying to clean up after that. It's full of yummy juices. It's poison. And normally I'm like, hey, you know, when in Rome. But like, this scenario, probably not. Get up! Get on up! So long, losers. What's a little bit of poison gonna do? I don't know, it could do a lot. It could do quite a bit. It was doing pretty bad. It can make my tummy hurt, right? And that's the worst. Like, if it killed me, like, that's fine. But if I live and then, like, stomach's upset and just feel queasy for a while, like, I don't want that. I can't have that. But honestly, like, on those spiders, right, their big poison-filled butt sack is not the good part. But the legs probably are. There's probably not poison goo in the legs. And that would be, like, succulent crab. That would probably be amazing. You just gotta really know what you're doing to separate the poison-filled butt sack, the butt balloon, right, without releasing the poison. You gotta very carefully separate that and dispose of it appropriately by draining it into local waterways. Don't worry about the regulations. And then you could boil up or deep fry the rest of it, and I bet it would just be just scrumptious. You put some Old Bay on that, just a little bit of butter. Oh, that'd be good stuff. That'd be good stuff. But like that big fluid-filled sack on its ass, I'm not touching that, man. That's the bad parts of the blowfish that you cut around. Only if you don't believe in yourself. I don't believe in myself. I don't think I could believe less in myself.
Who is that?
The queen was feared.
She's got a nice singing voice.
Alexia? No. She's already fully awake.
So she's been like asleep in a tube for a while, and then the first thing she sees when she wakes up is her twin brother succumbing to what? Multiple Uzi wounds, multiple gunshot wounds, and also falling. Like his spine's probably absolutely shattered. He's just in pieces. You're a quitter, talk. When it comes to poison, I'm a quitter. I'm not trying to become like one of those like poison fist people that like is just infused with the poisons. That's a little too much for me. I didn't even scope the rest of this out before I took off. And poison typing. You're already part steel type. Oh, that's just where I came in. I was confused because he ran like all the way down there. Those mutant frogs. Let's do Scooby-Doo. Basically, those are some variant of the hunter, is what they're called in Resident Evil. They appear in different forms in many different games, and they're always like bloodthirsty and brutal, and will often like, oh well, all right, well, oh, that, I don't know, that didn't sound good. It's horribly collapsed. It's horribly collapsed. I just heard that thing roll down in the sewer, and then I heard a bunch of electric sparks. Do. Ah, my foot! It's a side pack. You can carry more. Oh, yes! Equip that! It's absolutely scary looking hunter. Yeah, they just, a lot of times they just look like big, goofy frog people. But what they lack in frightening appearance to make up for in brutal lethality. I'm surprised they didn't chop my head off. To be honest, they usually do that. Let me just see if I can scooch around this fella. Make sure there's nothing else in here. But I have expanded inventory, so that's pretty good. All right, I'm not scooching around him. Why did he explode? What the hell was that? What happened? I don't know what happened. Was there something there? Did I miss something? It just blew up. Was there like a barrel there or something? Trying to watch. It looked like I was just shooting him. No, he just blew up. I don't know what happened. They look like the BPRD frogs. Oh no. I guess he had a grenade on him or something. Well, that kind of hurt like a lot. That put me in the danger zone. There's no response. It seems to have broken due to the fire. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What's this? Oh, bow gun arrows. Well, I don't have a bow gun, so you know I'm just gonna have to not ever use that. Should I go back and should I have fought that worm? Eventually I'll have to go back out there, I think. And the worm will be out there. Maybe I'll fight it then. It just didn't seem really necessary at the time. The doorknob is missing. All right, well, I know where that doorknob is. Oof, ouchie, fire. Highway to the danger zone. That wasn't the first thing I thought. Oh! I'm on fire. All right, well now we can go down. Now that we have the extra weight, the extra room in my pockets that I need to carry all that crap. The Eagle plate has flown into the sewer. The Eagle has landed. There seems to be a passage below. Cool. So now we get to go through the same place we spent so much time on at the start. But like wrecked, which is not bad. That's not bad. That's not a bad use of this stuff. Below sounds like a B monster movie about a giant eagle living in a sewer. Eagle below. Let's check the first floor. First things first. Nah, I'm just gonna. I'm not feeling that. I'm not into that. There are a lot of guys there. Let's see people get their mufflers fixed. Before we go there, let's go through here. We can try and upgrade our gun and see if there's like, I don't know, like a big... What's going on in here? Is this gas? I worry about gas here. All right, I gotta go down there. Ventilation fan has stopped. All right, but I couldn't open the sewer. Where's the sewer? I gotta get to the sewer. Okay, I can't go down there yet. All right, that answers that. Not there. So there's a sewer entrance to get in there, which is on the other side of that. How can I get to there? I can't go through there. That door is on fire, and that would take me to the other side to get through there. So I have a long, like, I think I got a long, goofy journey ahead of me here. All right, down we go then. Down to Goblin Town. We'll grab this shotgun. Great. I think I will just leave some of this stuff here for now, because the grenades aren't going to do me any good. I don't need that. Gotta lube up. What do you mean? I gotta squeeze through. I gotta squeeze past. I can't get through that area. I have to go like the long way around and also somehow put a fire out. And boy, it's gonna be a whole lot. Don't forget those herbs are there. It's a thing. Assault rifle rounds. If only I had an assault rifle. I mean, that would just be amazing. Where will I find an assault rifle? Should I have an assault rifle? I'd like to have an assault rifle. That'd be swell. It's nice that I got the bullets for it. Now, where's the rest of it then? What's this? They have so many the bow gun arrows, which just makes it so painful. All right, because I don't have them. I don't have the bow gun. All right, I just got to remember the reload. Here they come. Here come the hunters. They're the goofy looking fishmen. We're gonna chop your heart out. Hello! You're gonna be delicious. They got so much meat on their bones. Oh! Quick reload. All right, they're dead. And now we feast. That's as close as I can get to eating them. They'll be so delicious. They'll be so tasty. Let me tell you. Doing a little jig. I put my knives in my shoes and I cut them up that way. It's a boutique experience. I'll take that. Thank you very much. If I could squat down to simulate dissecting them and devouring the delicious meat inside, I would. There is a blue herb here. I should probably take it. There's a red herb too. Okay. Let's say 150. Right, because this can't go lower. I don't think that place, I mean, I'm assuming it's like how many years old it is. Nothing happened. All right. I've got space. We're gonna do some run around first. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. What else we got? There's a green herb upstairs, right? We're gonna go back for that. It's been badly broken. Yep. There's nothing more here. Okay. I gotta look through the files. There may be something in the file that says how old the place is. It said like the year of the founding, but like, what was it founded in, like 120 AD? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's the case. But it has to be at least 100. Dun 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 dun. So this may be a bad idea. I want to combine these two, right? That leaves us one free room. I could just combine this into that, right? We have other blue herbs, so it may be bad for the poisoning. I'm gonna do it because it'll save me space. So I have the mixed herb that heals and cures and does all the good stuff. All right, let's take a look in the file. Let's reload first, though. Okay. Let's see here. So the access. Not that. Memo to new master. Congratulations, session as master of the Ashford family. You present you with earthenware. That's the whole thing. Established Chemical Enterprise, Umbrella Inc. Okay, that's not it. Alloy report. That's one we already got. Butler's letter. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You went crazy. That's the guy. This is the butler's letter that's like, I have to quit because you went nuts. I blame myself, and really I should commit suicide for that. But maybe it'd be better if I just live with it. Yeah. Yeah, that's not that. Okay, not this one. Diner secretary's note. 4 years past since making Sir Alfred doesn't trust anyone. Do. It's probably on that model. All right. I'm abandoning that section for right now. Let's go back to the doorknob. We'll try and figure that out. Walk away from that because I think it says on the model where all that is. This makes me sad. I'll be back for you, shotgun. Don't forget about me. No, I can't go that way. I gotta go back the other way. Shotgun seeing others driving slowly. Don't say that, Flash! Don't say that! Shotgun wouldn't do that to me. The shotgun is loyal. How dare you question Shotgun? Oh, sure, some zombies may stop by from time to time and, you know, slap their fingies against the barrel, but they're not really using the shotgun. They don't appreciate it the way I do, and Shotgun gets that. Ever get that got bigger biceps? No! Flash, stop it. What are you doing? Why are you trying to mind break poor Chris Redfield? Just shoot it. Maybe it didn't see me. It will be okay. This is the place. This is where I want to be. Memorial plate. There's some writing on it. Dedicated to the training facility's completion, December 8th. 128. Alfred Ashford. It's a diorama modeled after this facility. There's a hole to put something in. Oh, where's there? Just there. It's right. It's where the tank model goes there, and nothing else. Nothing weird. Nothing really. It's just a hole. There's a hole in the table to put something, and it's a tank. Okay, that door's busted. We got what we came for. guess we'll be back. No Ashley Madison items which display after 2 a.m. Not on my Dreamcast. No, we gotta go up more. Not down. What am I thinking? Oh, my brain's all twisted around here. Whoop. All right, one of these guys explodes, right? Oh wait, these guys weren't around before. That's not the exploding guy. Where'd they come from? Where were they hiding themselves? There's another door. There we go. Same place there's shotgun strapping Paramore side. Damn it, Flash! Stop it! There are no other shotgun users. It's only me. Well, except maybe Wesker. But Wesker wouldn't use a shotgun. That's not his style. Oh, no one's here now. That's funny. Where'd they all go? If I go in that door and I come out here and they're all hanging around here, I'm gonna be a little concerned. Maybe it's because I don't have the shotgun now. They're just like, we don't want to be there. You don't have a shotgun. This is where the guy blew up. There we go. That's totally how it works. In reality, like, depending on how the door is constructed, if you try to, without having a hand on the other side, if you just try to, like, push the doorknob back in, it would just push the doorknob out of the other side. You would be no better off. Although, if you had both doorknobs out, you just get a screwdriver or something in there. I mean, is that it? That can't be it. There we go. There's our toy train. There's the toy tank. The tank object. Let's take a look at this tank object. This is the perfect music for observing a model tank. It's suitably dramatic. Do you think this model tank is haunted? Do you? All right, I've had enough fun with my toys. Let's go back and put the object in the hole. And then we'll get some stuff for that. That door down there is on fire. We can't go there right now. What we need to find is where we can recharge the fire extinguisher so we can put some of these fires out. Whee! Wow. Wow. go to the first floor. I was too quick to hit the buttons. Here we go. We'll go put the tank on the thing. That'll do the thing, and who knows what else it'll produce for us. Hopefully something useful. I'm not sure what purpose that guy. I mean, it's scanning there to tell the hunters to come and get me, but like, it doesn't seem to be doing a very good job of it. Put it in. Oh wow! What are the lasers? Well, that looks. Oh boy! Take the turntable key. Oh boy! Now we're gonna go mix it up. There is a file. Secret passage note. The underground passage which leads to the mansion where Alexia and I live has been badly damaged. Oh wait, I have to read this in his voice. Although I can never allow the unwashed to see Alexia, I cannot go on using the underground waterway that those local people made either. Oh, yes. I think I'll have those prisoners build the bridge. It must be a gorgeous bridge that benefits the perfection that is Alexia. Of course, I must kill everyone who's involved in the construction of the bridge after it is done so that no one will know about the existence of our mansion. But that is okay, as I have no problems executing such matters. Once the bridge is completed, I'll seal the mansion entrance door at the end of the underwater waterway. The entrance to the waterway is locked by the diorama trick, ensuring the secrecy of our mansion. Something is written beside the hole. Lead 3 armies here and the path will open. It's those proofs. We need those proofs again. And then we'll get an underwater passageway, but we'll have to get behind the mansion. No, we gotta get to like the escape route for that, unless there's like another set of that crap. Yeah, of course it won't open. All right, back to the basement. I keep looking over at the chat, and all I see is Flash's message about my shotgun seeing other men. You gotta have more faith in your shotguns, fellas. You can't be all worried about your shotguns being unfaithful while you're away. You gotta trust that that shotgun's gonna stay true. I should check under the stairs while I'm here just to make sure there's nothing. Well, there's the water here. There's red herbs over there. I'll make sure to come back for those, I suppose. I'll load up the shotgun. Why not? No, I'll wait. I'll wait and see. If more hunters show up, we'll come out blasting. Dun 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 dun. I'm still like put off by the fact that I picked up ammo for an assault rifle that I don't have. Oh boy.
Long time no see, Chris.
Wesker?
Albert Wesker.
He's still alive? What are you doing here?
I came for Alexia.
Who?
An organization hired me to capture her.
Yeah.
Wait, you attacked the island. And my sister.
Oh! Oh, damn. He's got moves. See, he's more like an Nosferatu.
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans. So now I've sold my soul to a new organization. Now die.
Oh. Oh my. Oh dear.
Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia.
Oh.
It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
Oh.
Alexia?
Oh, damn. Oh, no. No, not again, please. Oh. Wow. Wow, 4 shotgun rounds is all it took. Wow. I sure wish I had had those rounds. Let me just do the traditional salute here. Yeah, I was really worried for a second there, and then he died. So, well, boy, I wish we had that shotgun before. Man, that really, you know, it takes the piss out of that guy, I'd say that. Oh, I was just trying to rotate it. Like, do we need to go up here to, like, you couldn't just turn the turntable? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I push this box over there to get the explosives so I can make some explosive stuff that I can't use. No! Yes, yes. At long last, I've been staring at these things for so long. Since, like, the first stream. Can I not get them? Can I go further with this? I have to go even further beyond. I can't. Maybe I push it this way. Get a little closer. There we go. There we go. Now I can reach it. Reach it. Grab it. Come on. At last. It's been there since like the end of the first stream is when we walked into this place. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Where are we? Oh! Good night. Yes, I will take those shotgun shells. Thank you very much. Hi, howdy, fella. Just blood spraying everywhere. Oh, that's good stuff. There's nothing left. I could take their Pepsi there. Oh, this place is blowed up. I like to take their face off. The shotgun is very good. Oh, we can get in there now. Let's see what, hopefully there's not some fresh hell out here. Really? Really? Wow, 2 shotgun blasts wasn't enough to do it. That's a little crazy, but whatever. I just got to get down here and flip a switch. It'll be fine. Gotta turn the fan on, blow the fart gas out of here. Well, we're down here. Do. So long, fellas. Shotgun is amazing. I'm wasting all of my shotgun ammo, I'm sure. Oh, God! Stay down already. Yeesh. I got frogmen everywhere now. Hey. Oh, look, it's Chemical X. You know what's funny? It's worked as various tools are placed on it. Come on, my phone. Modify. Yes, modify the Glock 17. We're going to turn it into a Glock 18. You've taken the enhanced handgun. Tell me what is enhanced about it. Tell me all about this. Enhanced. What's good about it? What have you done? Modified Glock 17. It's a modified Glock 17. Oh, okay. Well, thanks. Very cool. Glock 18.2. I think it's pretty funny how the chemical in that fridge that we need that 128 code for the temperature, December 8th. It's very clearly like the yellow tube. Like it's clearly and obviously the yellow tube, but it's still like, oh no, you're gonna have to do this puzzle to figure it out. Well, see, this way we don't need that. We don't need to put the shotgun back to make the magic happen. We can just take the long route. But then there's some grenades down there I have to get, so I have to go back down there anyway. Okay, there's just a hole there. Okay. Nothing to see. Do. Anything else to explore? My inventory is getting full up. We can't go that way. We'll just go straight down. We could go out this doorway, which I think if we go out the door right there, that is the outside that will take us to the other areas, but that's also where the worm is. And I don't really want to... I don't want to do that. I gotta go get my tube stuff. I wonder about the worm, like if I could fight and take out that worm, earlier, could I get the lighter? Or do I need the lighter for something? Because that's why I feel like if I fight the worm, I'll get that guy's lighter back, you know? If I get that lighter back, and I get the submachine guns out of there, I'm assuming, I don't even know if I will get the lighter back. You're obsessed with that worm. The worm's been like hovering around for so long, and I've just avoided it. And like sooner or later, it's either going to make me fight it, or it's gonna be like, fight it or you're gonna miss out on this stuff, which I think is what's happening. Just kiss it already? I don't want to kiss that worm. I want to melt its face off and then probably eat it. Oh, surprise, surprise. The one that looks different from everything else. Yes, I will take that. And what do I do with these? Do I combine them? Uh-oh. 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 Never mind. We're fine. Drink the pee. It turns out it's not pee. It's like a metal additive. I'm still gonna drink it. Now it's like purple. I'm still gonna drink it once the game lets me. Not a worm. You must be devastated. It's just a regular frog man for me to eat. I guess I could live with that. Down. I mean, I feel like those shots were well used, but I'm also gonna end up with no shotgun ammo. Bum, 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 bum. Now I need to find a place to save. It's not here. Where's the closest, easiest way for me to go to? I guess I could just ride that thing up, maybe? I don't want to leave all that stuff out there. Well, really, it's just a grenade and some like red herbs. But like those red herbs will make those green herbs even more delicious. Bet it tastes like grape. I bet it tastes like the worst kind of like artificial grape, like the kind that turns your poop green, like that kind of grape. That's my bet. Synthetic grape. I watched a long video of this guy who's some sort of chemist, trying to chemically recreate the substance, which is like a coating for apples that's like keeps birds from eating them, but apparently, supposedly it's safe and not toxic. But if you coat apples with it, or soak apples with it to a certain way, it makes a grapple, which is like an apple that tastes like a grape. And he spent a bunch of time trying to like break down the composition of the chemical and the exact process to recreate the grapple. I guess they used to sell them in stores, and this is why he went through and did it. They used to sell them in stores and they stopped. And so he tried to find out how they made it. And then it sounded like you could just buy the stuff, which is apparently safe for like food safe. You could just buy a tub of it, and it's just like, yeah, you just soak the apple in it for like a set amount of time, and it does the thing. And then there you go. Oh, okay. Down here, so Eagle Play is falling in the sewers, seems to be passage. That's got to be the passage below that we'll need the those things for. So there's gonna be a lot of back and forth with this. Where can I go from here? That will get me to a place I can save. If I go... What am I looking at down there? What is that location? The lab section. Nile Blue. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, I find this stuff really, really interesting, but terrifying because some of the stuff he works on is like incredibly dangerous, and he seems like he seems like he knows what he's doing, but like it makes my palms sweat when he's like, "This chemical is extremely toxic, and if a little bit gets out of it, it'll probably kill me," and then he just starts screwing around with it. I'm like, oh God. Let's see, if I take that... What is that section over there? I see a typewriter box in it. Go back up the elevator. There's a typewriter there, but no box. I'm gonna go back quite a ways. That would get me where I'm going. Go to the second floor and walk down. Okay. That's what I'll do. Do. Better hit than me. Yeah. At the very least, like, the grapple seems like something you could actually safely do. Although, I would have to go back and watch it again. Definitely watch his presentation on it to decide what is or isn't safe. Don't take it from me, because he may have reached the end of it and been like, don't do this at home, you'll poison yourself. And I just skipped that part. Like, grapple, you say? This ain't it. This ain't it. There's a bird when it comes to food. If there's something that like they started talking about, I'm like, that honestly sounds delicious. I think I would like some of that. And yeah, I haven't purchased this stuff. I haven't gone to that extent yet, but I could see myself doing it. Let's switch over to the pistol and see what the real power is with this enhanced handgun. There you are. Nope, couldn't back away fast enough. Oh, my arm. Oh, it hurts. Owie. The other thing I have to do here is I got to run by the spiders, but it's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it happen. That doesn't sound like a spider. I could be wrong. Maybe it is a spider. I don't know. No, it's just the spiders. They have very loud footsteps. They sound like an elephant stomping around out there at high speed. All right, I don't know what to do with most of this stuff. We'll do it. All right. Oh, he's blood type O. Oh, yeah. Wait, didn't we had the same discussion, right? Because Claire's like the same blood type, but they didn't differentiate if it was O positive or O negative. So like, we don't really know if these people are like, we wouldn't be able to tell if they got in an ambulance with us and like, what's their blood type? Like, man, I don't know. Barely taller than my boyfriend. Never look at him the same again. He's only 5'9". That's not even. I don't know if that's actually. Let me pull up a calculator here. All right. How would we convert decimal into inches? So that's so weird because it's not 5'9" inches. It's 5.938 feet, and I want to say 0.9. Let's 0.938 feet. I believe is 11 inches, like 11.25 inches. So I think 5.938 is closer to 5'11". According to my calculations, what could be off, he is 3/4 of an inch below being 6 feet, which is funny to me because. No disrespect to anyone of any height, but there's the perception of people who are below 6 feet, like adding like you add like a little bit to your shoes just to squeeze a little bit more. Like people who are like 5'5" or like I'm 5'9", like they add a couple inches because they feel bad, they feel insecure about their height. So. Seeing the number represented not as like, oh, I'm 5'9" inches, as like 5 point, like a decimal, because that's not normally how anyone would do it, right? You would say like you're 5'5", you're 5'9", you're, foot inches, right? So seeing it written as a decimal makes it seem like somebody who's shorter who wants to make themselves look taller. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't it seem like somebody who is unhappy with or insecure about their height, writing it in a way that makes it look more impressive than it is? However, it's the opposite. He's actually making himself look shorter than he actually is, which is very funny. How often do you ever? I mean, I want to say, they're on metric in Japan. Right, I believe. So that would all be like, that would be a decimal thing. They wouldn't use fractions for that. that makes more sense in like metric than it does. But then also, like, now you're in a Napoleon situation. I've been told by friends of mine who were history buffs that Napoleon was probably not as short as like popular culture would lead you to believe, and that a lot of it pertains to differences in measurement standards, differences in numerical standards, that the height listed that everyone points him at actually puts him as taller. It's just a different like standard of measurement being applied. So then I have to wonder if this was originally in Japan, if this was listed as like meters, right? Or centimeters, like he's X centimeters, and somebody did the calculation. What if they did it wrong and he's actually either way shorter or way taller? Like, oh, he's 5.938 meters. You know what I'm saying? Which would be like, what, 15, 16 feet tall? That would be massive. You're like 5 meters tall. So he's actually way bigger, or he's actually way shorter. I have no basis for that. Absolutely no basis for that. Besides that, it would be funny if he was like 3'7", and it's just like there's just like a conversion error that makes him seem like he's almost 6 feet tall and he's actually way shorter. I don't think that bears out. All right, well, that's gonna do it for me for this evening. I'm gonna be up and about in the morning. No Bubble Bobble tonight. Still no Bomberman ready to go. It wouldn't have either one of them going because my NES is currently disconnected because I noticed some weird interference noise issues going on the signal yesterday when I was playing River King, and I wanted to check the cabling, so it's all tore up. It's something for me to work on tomorrow. I got to get it ready for Friday the 13th, which I didn't forget completely about, but it wasn't on the schedule. It is now. So I'll be back, not tomorrow, but I'll be back on Wednesday for more Wolfenstein 3D. Thursday, more Star Ocean, and Friday the 13th, it is the third annual Jum Jumington's Friday the 13th. On Friday the 13th, where I once again try to defeat the NES classic Friday the 13th on Friday the 13th. We beat it last year. Can I do the same this year? Probably not. I haven't touched it at all since we finished it last year, so we'll see if I remember how anything works at all. I'll probably refresh my memory a bit beforehand, but it's not really about beating the game. It's just about enjoying the game and hanging out. It's just a fun thing I do once a year on a Friday the 13th. So if you're around, stop by, check it out. We'll see if I can defeat Jason, or just get totally destroyed. I do want to fight Pamela Voorhees' floating severed head this year. Try and get that fancy sweater. I think I did some of that last year, but I struggled a lot before I finally locked in and finished it. Let's see if Jason takes out all the campers. After I did it last year, I went and watched like people's speed runs for it, which relied on like a very specific memorization of patterns and resetting the game until you get like the starting pattern you need. But it was very interesting. But I also watched like people playing through it like on, no damage, playing like the hardest way possible and getting through like a complete no damage run, which was astounding. And then I've forgotten how they did any of it. Let me see who is currently up and online here amongst the usual folks that I would send people off to. Was Anna still playing? I think Anna Dunn might still be playing Expedition 33. We're doing this for like 6 hours. I don't know. I can't hear her right now. Well, no, I can. Probably. I don't think you can. Oh, I think she's wrapping up. No, it looks like she's wrapping that up. Okay, we won't go there. Cecily, I did Cecily. Well, Cecily, it's me. She's playing Deltarune. Well, Cecily. All right. I didn't really need to check my subscriptions so I can expand this list. I don't mind, sending off people that I have before, but I feel awkward sometimes. Anyway. Cecily Polichinella is playing Deltarune. If you want to pop in and say hello. I will be not back tomorrow, not be back on Wednesday night, so I hope to see you then. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me, chatting with me, and so forth, suffering with me. I will probably, if I have time later tomorrow night, I'm probably going to redo a lot of this section so I can get that bow gun, because I'm really worried about it. But we'll see. I'll keep this saved no matter what. We'll compare. We'll see how well, because I'm afraid I'm going to get to that moment and then not have it. But we'll see what happens. But thank you again, as always, for hanging out. Thank you for chatting with me. As always, hope to see you again on the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.